So we will be playing Genshin again, but Nishino Flower's out, so I wanted to stream some roles for her. The devil herself is out today. Let us do some rolling. So we want this. Why? Tachyon! Oh my goodness, dude. Oh! Yeah, one more would be nice. One more. Oh, damn. Oh my gold vodka! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these extra star gems I have for her. Come on. Damn. Ryan. Nice nature. Aces. Nice nature des. Come on. Come on. Aw, damn. I got like my Limbus daily to do. Let me do that quick. Like, why the fuck was there a 15 gigabyte update? Oh, Super Creek.
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도.
퍼레이드는 문제 없었지. 나는 너.
Who is it? Boxing. It is Fukukita. Chia, 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 chia. No, doki, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on, come on, damn. Hoping for one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. No, I didn't get her. Oh, fuck. I gotta start using my actual gems. Oh, come on, one more. Ah, damn. Oh my god. Oh, there she is once again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Oh! Come on, come on, come on.
完璧なスケジュールこそが勝利への道です。
You gotta be kidding me, dog. Icing Flash. Meisterschaft. Come on, one of these guys sparking the rainbow. Give me the devil herself. I remember when you first started playing that game, what was it? What was that name? Fuck, I'm drawing a blank right now. You can know. No, that's not. It's not a Yukino Vision. Oh, what is it? Dude, I'm drawing a blank. See what's the name? Nishino Flower, yes. The Nishino Flower fucking racer like kills you. Look at Australia. Sand acceleration added. This shit's like busted. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. Dude, I'm gonna fucking hit pity. Oh, I gotta do fucking singles. I'm so sad.
もう今だけ特別な条件の募集が来ているみたいです。
Hey, who do I want to put away? Maybe I'll give this one.
特別遺跡で殿堂入り。さっき聞いた。
私も未熟だ。
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Spring Spectacle is like really fucking good. Why would I not play New Year, bro? Well, I guess regular one has more skills. Ombo. Is the anniversary still happening? Yeah. Alright. After how long? 20 minutes, we can finally do some Genshin. I spent the day earlier, what was it? Doing some inventory cleanup.
Observe and know my heart.
Light it up!
Judgment! Test concluded.
Show no mercy.
Observe and know my heart.
They didn't die? What?
Concluded.
Did I miss the crit or something?
Observe and know my heart. Test concluded.
Get to work.
Observe
Light
and
up the
know my
blazing
heart.
sun.
Test concluded.
Light it up. Full throttle. Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
And last time we were at the library and I was like falling asleep. Alright. I think this area is like super cool though. I love it. It's like so cool. What the fuck? What's going on? I don't really remember much. What, like okay, I did.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, there's something outside.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, now what? There it is. Oh, there's something over here too.
I'll keep this close. Show no mercy. A reward on the road.
No sign of an entrance. Seems like Dex has. Sorry, what were you saying? There are these random things here. Probably think she knows what's going on. There's just two sides. It's basically the same principle.
I'll keep this close.
Get to work! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
I'll keep this close.
Get a faggot off my screen. It looks like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? Why is there only half of the thing? The other half hidden in there too? Alright, we finally got ourselves a complete core. We know how to put it together ourselves. Looks like we may need a power source. Doesn't look like there's a power source in here. Might be inside the book as well. Alright, nothing here. God, bro, you gotta be kidding me with this fucking thing. What? Ah, almost got me. It's a trap. Zeitnan, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Paimon didn't grab onto you and Traveler just now? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Traveler. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Laugh and smile. Let me make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitland.
Is this an answer from this world?
There it is, finally. Paimon feels so silly. It means like a merchant would give Paimon half a bed for free just to trick us into spending way more for the other half. Mora as Morax, I see. A destiny decreed by heaven. Let's look around first, dog. Alright, let's grab it. I think spent here. I think I could be content with that. Alright, let's look for the cubes. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh, Paimon made you talk about sad stuff again. She doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned to true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seas of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we've found out what Zeitland lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Come on.
Is this an answer from this world?
What the fuck? Dude does a peace sign? Mr. Grey Cat. Meow, it's already time for the tea party, meow. I wonder if they're lost, meow. Oh, it's you, Miss Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero, meow. Would you help me look for my friends? Wow, it's really easy to be a hero these days. Huh. Oh, let's not quibble too much over the details, meow. If you already have the holy sword of a legend, a hero's a hero. Where you find the pure grail they speak of, not, or not, meow. Oh, and the two ladies who aren't here yet. One's a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby, meow. What the fuck? What do you mean by this sword? Is it this one from La Fontaine? My other friend is a very polite lady, poodle, canine, true, but a most genteel one, nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them is a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time, meow. Please, for the piece of Myrnopolis, lend me a paw, meow. Or is it Myrnopolis? This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived, meow. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? Dude's like, Meow, your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from Lands of War. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Nada, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty allowed me to report a matter to you. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Greycat, you extend an invitation to tea party to Miss Tabby. I understand. You have my thanks, esteemed knight from Lands of War. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once.
I'll keep this close. Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Alright, dude, like, help me figure out how to fucking do this one then. I'm stuck, bro. Dex, help me, please! I can't figure it out. Woof, what is it, Miss Gold Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps Mr. Grey can extend an invitation to his tea party. Lady Poodle. Oh, was it time already? Thank you, Woof. If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have. Cat or dog, we're okay with getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Meow, everyone's finally here, meow. Thanks to you, Miss Gold Traveler. Our happy tea party can finally begin, meow. Why the long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet, and you'll find your spirits lifting in no time.
I'll keep this close.
Why is Miss Tabby sad? What the fuck? Let me check this. Genshin, Miss Tabby sad. Why is it so big? There's nothing after this. Alright, well, let's go check the other side. Whoa, 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 where are you coming from?
Get to work! Rise with the sun! A reward on the road.
I was not supposed to be using Mavuika for that. Where's the last restoration core? I think it's hidden in this book. This book's called The Tale of Loch Knight Arany, Calsirius' translation of Arrhenius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historians spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured a precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Mohammed has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have an idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use a part of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions! Paper traveler! If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come to save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. I love the rapper we have with Paimon. It's so good. Uncle Hongi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with great detail of unwarranted malice. I'm too familiar with both Irony and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So, what do we do? We need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text and steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we are venturing. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try.
Light it up.
Nice. Alright, let's look around for this last one before we go in here. Okay, so it is up on this level.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Try and stop me.
Fuck you, open world puzzles. I got my Rico. Alright, now we're... Is it... So over this direction. What the fuck? Where is that? You know, maybe you're not even supposed to be up here. Oh, you are. Yes. Okay. So now what do I do? What?
Light it up. Burn it down.
Oh my god. Why do I look like that? Why does Paimon look like that? Akira received Marcio denied caution Akira that he had to depart while the sun set, but we don't get any sunny here. Think of something Zeitland. He aboarded the ship, and so his adventure began. As the kingdom's mass weathered and frayed, who could have known that the ears of the god statues were broken? The gods themselves could no longer have. The remaining golems lay in the wait by the wayside, cloaked in the shadows. Even the mightiest heroes may fail to strike at the back or to heal. Can you just break it right away? No, this wasn't Sekiro, this was Destruction. What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I got hitboxed. Was that a waterfall up ahead? Satan! Whoa. That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Sightling. Don't even thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Once we construct a place, the Mahava chamber will be free. Dude, these puzzles are like actually like pretty cool. I like them a lot. Really like fun environmental puzzles. Amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Sightland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came. Here, it might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you want to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart, but we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcirius are doing. You did it. You guys are amazing. In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. Say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Corps has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm horrified. Your hand is the only thing that'll hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhar arts to hit you yet. Alright, let's grab everything.
A reward on the road.
Dude, they cooked this area. It's so cool.
Rise with the sun.
Kongshen. Huh? Looks like the books are in the way over here. Are you looking for a book? Not really. We were just wondering a teensy bit about what's inside there. Seems we could get in there from the side. You can't go in there. I moved the books, and I moved the books. If that is not so, then it is yet to be complete. And what do you mean by move the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Then let me give it a try with Dex. Go straight to it. Dex, help me out! What the fuck is this? Dog, what are you? Ah! Why I follow to the fucking bottom? Parmenides? What the fuck? Your footsteps carry a sticky sound. You just come from the outside, haven't you? You mean outside the tunnel of space? Or rather, the illusory world of the senses. Everything here is far too unstable. The sky changes colors, nations rise and fall, even memories fade away. That's why I'm so grateful to be here, a paradise in eternal stillness. Unfortunately, thanks to those fellows who love creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in the corner of the Mahavaipulia chamber. Don't you want to go out and have a look? I assume it's Mengjo who sent you here to persuade me. That nihilist is a very incarnation of the illusory world. I suggest you speak of him as little as possible. Now, how the fuck do I get back up there, though? Okay, let's see. Any points of interest? What the fuck? This lady just be flying. At the bottom, top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing. I'm just a little curious. That's all. Here, it's high up and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. If our culpable tribe being on the ground is considered dangerous, even if the great rulers, sovereign lords above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kapulai tribes will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs in the trees like Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Quetzal? I don't know. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing, right, of riding a giant bird in a story adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, Vindia's a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up there. This is for you. Consider proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flying are here. It's true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am.
I'll keep this close.
Wow, I got a treasure for that. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do with this? Run into it, I guess.
Reward on the road.
Dex, help me out, damn it.
Take me up.
Well, that's the thing I was looking for.
I'll keep this close.
Dreams, illusion, bubbles, and shadows. Why labor to grasp them, even if you study the principle 1,000 years? If you keep your mind still and unborn, you simply won't understand. So are you looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? Yes, I have. Then you understand. And understand what? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. It has to do with something here, but I don't know. Oh, there it is.
I'll keep this close. Light it up.
Historia, you're here too. That's right. Kelsira said that you stepped in that Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty from me. That's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Silent, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've been doing nothing but running around on my account. I understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there's something in this place that matters to you. Travel has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? Tell Historian Zeitlin about your experiences and what Nahida has said. You asked if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of is simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high? It's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience, only those who choose to abandon all their memories. We have one amnesiac we saw, and Zeitlin and her sister look way too close. I don't know. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. I suspect that the path of the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes I saw in the library. I am just a coward at heart. After all, I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that hard to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you tend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and then afterward where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Traveler's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we rescue everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness previous path to the heavens was preserved. Lonta's period destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Oh, he's gonna use his memories to build the bridge. Looks like we finally got everything Zeitlin lost back. Next, we should go ask Historia about why Traveler came here. Oh wait, we still need to send Zeitlin back down first. How are we supposed to do that? Let me grab my stuff. Astoria, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Pamela's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. What about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that we're done here? That she's done here. I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Especially Zaire sees here. Think about it. You got here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired. Huh? What's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's head. Aw. Zeitlin, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. This is like the thing you do when you're about to like fight a final boss. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, there's an exploration thing. Thank God. Oh my goodness. I was like, I do not want to do this shit. Like, I don't want to pull up my goat's video. Oh, damn it. It's that fucking bullshit one. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, nice. It does show everything. Thank God. Albert, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I gotta see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? This fucking suicidal girl. Come on, dude. I can breathe easy here. Oh dear, shame. I don't think we have enough. We could gather enough of them to construct various objects. My heroes are the one that came after Astorius. I'd never heard of the dragon that tore open the sky in my time. We were not as wise as those from his era because the angels are no longer bestow true secrets. Because the angels no longer bestow true secrets upon us. After I found out that all of our philosophizing creation struggles were all for naught, the only consolation I had was that Astoria's era wasn't particularly rich or opulent by any measure. Our two eras were comparable in terms of quality of life, in fact. Philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonists. What a heartbreaking tale. In a sense, Astoria has shown tremendous strength. The pursuit of knowledge and record keeping are such meaningless behaviors, yet he still exerts his mind to such ends. Yeah, one of these days when I'm fucking bored, I gotta go like treasure farm. What's up there?
Burn it down. Light it up. Fulfill our pact.
A reward on the road.
Burn it down.
Is this an answer from this world?
I like the little peace sign Dex does. He's cute. I guess let's go to chest first before I lose track of it.
A reward on the road.
Pyroclastic surge!
A reward on the road.
Rev the engines!
I'll keep this close.
Am I just not seeing it? The fuck? Is it here? Oh, there it is.
I'll keep this close.
Rev the engines!
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
From the treasure vault of the governor of Notcry, somehow quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. You have to ride out there for you.
Get to work. Light it up.
Where the ancient capital of old entombed Valid stood, death would not have found it on the breeze. Vanquished exile of a fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bow, wandered without a hearth. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gate from this side of the world again. Message from Historia. I have no idea who wrote the display boards around here, and I haven't the faintest clue what they're going on about. But anyway, it looks like every door in this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, their downfall really isn't that surprising. Supposedly this is sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself. It looks like some kind of strange trick to fool the eyes. Sara? But she's a Tengu. There's also an ink card into it. Turio. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name, so it's probably just someone's random carving. How do I do that? Like, how do I get the pyro slash? Are you serious? You just stand here and you avoid the dirty fruit?
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close.
Nice.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
Burn it down.
I'll keep this close.
I hope Dex is permanent. I like him. As around among a few Ramirans and Fontaines, everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Nice.
Rise with the sun.
reward on the road.
The wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and already folded his entire place up. This is the glorious holy sovereign Tisakun, His Majesty Kalamte warned. Beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Thank you, my esteemed friend. Calceres said that if Dominus Boethius saw what Dominus Cassidior's successor had done to musical instruments, he'd probably be so incensed to tear down his palace. Vinny replied that Boethius wouldn't even have to when she was still above ground. Cassiodor's palace in Petrichori had been raised by the king of Aramorica. So I said that in that case, Boethius and the king of Aramorica must have been good friends, but my words were met only with silence. Glory to the blazing sun. May the fiery winds and rains of flame from every direction scour your enemies from the earth, noble friend. Who are you? I am Amokchihuatl. Born in the first year of the 7 reeds, Chikome Akatl, after the blazing sun's return to flame. Oh, this is a Natlanese. Once I served as a recording officer in the court of the glorious holy Tisakun sovereign, His Majesty. At the time, I was pursuing a traitor, one who had abandoned the Alliance's oath and forgotten the teachings of the blazing sun, yet in the end, it was I who became trapped here. My ancestors once shared a cup with the true God, and I, no more than a shadow cast by the blazing sun upon this humble earth, offer you my greeting. What were you studying? Creations of the northern tribes, ingenious things. These metal instruments can perform music entirely on their own. No intents required, only the ingenuity of their makers. Still, I cannot help think such devices deserve a higher purpose. Imagine them spreading the wisdom of the Alliance or the enlightened teachings of the glorious Holy Sovereign, rather than serving as mere instruments of music. Sadly, Mr. Historia will not permit me to modify the original, so I've begun to try to recreate them from the ground up. I am no craftsman. Lady Ixkie, who sacrificed herself for the Alliance, possess far greater skill than I do. My progress has been slow. Even so, I believe that determination can carry a person through anything.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
this? An answer from this world?
First, there's one like on this level, a treasure chest. Honored traveler, a word of you, please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Hongyi of Liwa sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. We're back. Take a look. Is this the treasure you mean? You have my sincerest gratitude. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. Very well. There's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Oh, is that thing about to explode? Nay, the good Yu Hongyi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the guardian sees it and transforms it into a bomb? Right to say, I know not of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative now. Throw it clear. Not to fear. I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be longer upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. Once the number 3 is reached, stop explaining authority. It's about to go off.
Fulfill our pact! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Ah!
Aw, thumbs up. Thanks, bro. Huh? Wait, that's it? We freaked out over fireworks? Such brilliance. Even my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho. Never have I witnessed such radiant blossom of flame. I see. So this is the sight, sir, you wish me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body like foam on water must be but return to silence in an instant as the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance. Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous.
I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
O noble Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, hurry now, make haste with mine's bright splendor, and bloom in scarlet upon my golden cup. O noble Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all and inspiration and madness. The king in red offers you a crown of gold, your languid white and bright eye unmoor the hearts of lovers. Divine intoxicating spirit, deaf to prayers of those who drink. If I dare wave your face against the flowering fields, my heart recoils in shame. For whosoever gazes upon your likeness shall fall into a madness such as mine. O noble Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness. However steadfast our devotion, you give nothing back, and your heart remains unmoved. But how could the joys of heaven ever belong to the earth? Ecstasy is hidden in the wine of the rose. It is only because we are steeped in your boundless and unending grace that we think you have no tenderness at all. O noble Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, the princess in azure skirts knows your secrets. Come listen now to love and to life, carried upon the morning wind through the forest, echoing the cup from which you both drink. The rose always hides behind its veil. A nightingale slips into my garden, singing of shame and sorrow, then takes wing and leaves one more. Alright, I go up now.
Burn it down. I'll keep this close. Light it up! Full throttle!
What? Why didn't he eat it?
I'll keep this close. Burn it down!
answer from this world?
Burn it down!
A reward on the road.
Whoa, you can actually steal a treasure like
Get
this?
to work! Light it up!
Something's off about the space here.
Burn it down!
Right at the museum.
A reward on the road.
I too remember the Ben Stiller movie Night at the Museum. Anything else here? Oh, there is. Oh, we've been here. Alright. Holy shit, dog.
Light it up! Full throttle!
I think they're all like underground. Let me teleport here.
Is this an answer from this world?
With you all the way.
Damn it, I missed. Yeah, I hate these like Sumeru puzzles. Requires like so much extra work.
Light it up. Rev the engines. Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Did she get a different voice? What the fuck? She sounds like way softer than I'm used to.
Rise with the sun.
I will follow where you lead. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Fuck, who are you? Oh my lord, Maha Vasudeva Putra, may your Jivantindriya sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. I was part of this big guy. Blessed be, even my lord must keep the divine body timber so that the fallen slices may grow tender and rich in flavor. Hold nothing back, show no mercy. Wait! Don't hold back.
Light of the blazing sun.
Eat Lalin! Eat Papa! Get him! Time to shine!
Fulfill our path. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines. Time to buckle down.
Take me
Holy shit, dog.
below.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Show no mercy!
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Let my name echo in song! May I... You
May I present?
time to end them!
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Rise with the sun.
By everlasting...
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I'm so good. That was a local legend? What the fuck? What's this thing? Most blessed question. That is a revered sign of the world bestowing Lord. A sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Hagavaya ever invokes the Lord of Verdure and Lord of the Flower Garden. Makani Kagan forever praise the Lord of Sands. Yet ask him yourself, of the three great lords, which better than my lord? Know this, to do no harm is the righteous path. Were it not for our Lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. Fortunate indeed when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground. My Lord's Jiva traveled with me as well, and as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me this supreme and wondrous flavor. No wonder that dude was like a little tough. It's a friggin' local legend, dog. Alright. We got this dendro bullshit.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Ha! Show no mercy. Yeah!
Alright, a little bit above ground now. Oh, it's all right here.
I'll keep this close.
And we got everything here. Let's check the progress on this. Pretty good. I guess we'll go here next. Who the fuck are you? Kano, why don't you stop scurrying about and finish that folding screen for now? You better figure out how you'll paint that waterfall first, for Agiria's sake. Who on earth would you use scattered perspective to paint a waterfall? Holy shit. Agiria looks like the first Hydro Archon. Oh, my apologies. A new face. I see. I thought you were Kano from the sound of your footsteps. What are you doing here? Painting, as you can see. But let's get one thing straight before you get the wrong idea. I may be skilled at painting animals, but the animals I paint are not meant for eating. Wait, so you're saying we can eat your art? Well, people I paint appear in the flesh, and so do beasts in my paintings may as well be on the plate. That's right, I do hope you won't be like the Miss Jingwei from the Liwei, who keeps pestering me to paint nothing but fish fillets. Art, venerable art, regardless of the era, its core purpose should be the salvation of the human soul and the cultivation of one's characters. It should guide us toward a higher spiritual realm of truth, goodness, and beauty. For instance, when one stands atop the highest mountain peak, the view is naturally clear and true, such is the art I strive for. I'm afraid you won't get a real sense of it. Words can only go so far. How about this? Let me paint a floating platform for you. Go ahead, step onto and experience my words for yourself. Let's see. Where the fuck do I put this dog? A true tribute to the old masters while capturing spirit. Not bad at all. This is what exquisite composition looks like. Are you also a native Liyue? Fontaine, right? Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm from the town of Petrichor in Fontaine. Called it. I called it. But I reasoned that finding myself within this paradise-like locale amidst such splendor, it was only fitting to don the dress of a gentleman of Liyue here. Oh, I see it now.
What are my orders? Take me up! Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Just what?
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Is this an answer from this world? Fulfill our pact! A reward on the road.
Oh, traveler. I'm here hunting for the perfect moment. If I could just catch the cranes gathering together, it would make a splendid scene for my 8 seasonal views of crane among bamboo and stone. Alas, the cranes won't land, so the artist must learn patience. It might take a long time for the cranes to come down, wouldn't it? You know, I seem to recall that now the cranes are fond of fish. Maybe you might see. Might those be Kano's discarded?
I'll keep this close.
Light it up!
Is this an answer from this world?
Burn it down!
Get to work!
Light it up!
I'll keep this close.
Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
monster from this world?
There's a cat. I must be one blind motherfucker because I cannot see where is this chest. Dude, is it like right here, but I fucking glitched it? Awesome game, dude. Alright, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, there's a painting somewhere. What the fuck? Where is the painting? Oh, Paimon mentioned it. There's some fucking scrap somewhere. Fuck you, Kano. Let's see. Dude, you could have like given me the fucking piece of paper. Alright, where is it dropped? Oh no. Painting.
So let's see, I'm here. I need to go here. Can I please have the painting? A true to thanks for your time. Okay, I did his fucking quest.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Oh, it's right here. Fuck you, man. Or is there something else? Waterfalls over here. Huh? This is...
Fulfill our pact.
With a swift leap, the figure from the painting lands right in front of you. Greetings, I'm Johnson Jijing. It's an honor to meet you in person, young heroine. Young heroine, might I ask why you called out to me? Do you have an urgent matter to discuss? Nothing like that. We just saw you hopping all over the place inside the painting and got a bit curious. I see. I was merely practicing my light foot techniques. That's it. I'm afraid I've treated you to a rather poor display. Light foot techniques? Indeed. You see, since rain never falls in this realm, I'm unable to practice the rain cutter art passed down by my master. Not wishing to let my skills wither from neglect, I resorted to training in this manner instead. I often think of those bygone days when the great master Guha honed his agility upon these very stone piles, eventually reaching the pinnacle of his art. We juniors are of meager talent, yet we strive to imitate even a fraction of his brilliance, hoping for the slightest bit of progress. Young heroine, since fate has brought us together today, and seeing as you are a fellow practitioner of martial mastery, might I ask you to enlighten me of your skills? Just as I hoped, thou shalt witness my skill. Actually, Paimon's the master of our Paimon clan. Show us your moves, master. Ah, so I stand before the master of the Paimon clan. Paimon herself, forgive my ignorance. Jeez, do you even hear yourself? Also, since when does the master do all the heavy lifting first? Wait, don't make me do it. My thanks. In that case, if I may have your attention. Have a look at this. Our plum water piles, the pride of Guha. May I ask you to step on the stone piles in order I specify within the allotted time, thus demonstrating your prowess? Actually, I bet even Paimon, the master of the Paimon clan, could pull it off. What? That's impossible. No matter how you... Wait, Paimon probably could, but flying would be cheating, right? Well then, young heroine, it's time to display your prowess. Oh, shit. I'll wait for the stamina. Your technique is truly extraordinary, young heroine. You bet. Travel's a real deal. In that case, I wonder if this young hero might demonstrate the true essence of leaping techniques for me. According to the records, the ancient masters of my sect, the Guha clan, could scale city walls as if they were
walking on flat ground. Having truly mastered the art of roof running and wall scaling, they distilled these skills into leaping techniques. Incredible! Might as well give it a shot. You've done plenty of climbing around looking for treasure anyway, haven't you, traveler?
A reward on the road.
Alright, well, I got that on my marker. Alright, dog, where is the fucking painting?
Burn it down! Full throttle! Light it up!
I'll keep this close.
Rise with the sun!
Dude, I can't fucking figure this out. Is there a different guy with a painting quest? I'll just look up a fucking video. Oh, there's... Okay, okay. I missed a spot, apparently. So you go all the way up here. Dude, fuck this. I haven't had these fucking floating rock puzzles in forever. And then there's like a painting up here. Haunted by drifting clouds.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, now we can go to Kano. Because apparently that should unlock the crane. That's so dumb, dude.
Light it up. Rev the engine.
How am I supposed to know?
I'll keep this close.
They should have them like talk. See? Now the cranes are all coming over. To think it could be solved like that. Truly remarkable. Waiting around won't get you anywhere. That sounded pretty insightful, didn't it? My thanks, traveler, and to you as well, Paimon. I've had a change of heart. A painting that shows only cranes would be far too plain. The sort of subject one puts on a folding screen. Yes, I know. What this piece must be. Traveler and Paimon summoning cranes. Ah, I can already see it taking shape on the scroll. Please accept these humble gifts. Wait a second, that's still about cranes. Alright.
Burn it down.
Is this an answer from this world?
Rise with the sun.
I will do this first. He's at higher ground. Oh, there's somewhere over there. Young heroine, are you prepared? Let's begin. Right. Oh my god. Or this bullshit. Wait, did I do that wrong? Thought I did it like... I thought we're not supposed to fly. Oh, what the fuck, dog. Truly awe-inspiring. I'm deeply impressed. That being the case, I have one more humble request. I wonder, have you, young heroine, heard of the cloud striding techniques? Rumor has it our Grandmaster Guha once ascended to the heavens amidst a purple haze, treading upon the very air as if it were solid ground, all made possible by none other than legendary secret art. If we could use a wind glider. Oh, then might I ask you show me a thing or two? Nice.
I'll keep this close.
Fascinating. One could not call that treading upon air, but you inspired me all the same. My thanks for your guidance, young heroine. Where now lies Rain Cutter's hidden techniques. Are you waiting for something? I'm waiting for the rain. Greetings, I'm Jongsun Jijing, known to some as the Rain Bearer. Back in the day, my teacher passed on to me the Guha Brotherhood's secret sword techniques, Rain Cutters. Sound on which the sword carries the power of the rain with movements that flow and dazzle. Isn't that the Sing Cho's move? In my humble opinion, since I am to coalesce the power of the rain onto the sword, I must wait for the rain to fall before I commence my practice. Unfortunately, nothing ever changes in this place. The clouds may come and go, but never does a drop of rain come down. And how can I possibly cut without the rain? All the time one could ask for, and yet my sword technique is scarcely improved. Alright, let's grab this one now. Jingwei. Oh, she's the one that eats the animals, huh? Looks like there's another painting over here. Ah, very sharp. A bunch of youngsters calling themselves heirs of the Guha clan once commissioned Castellion to paint it. They claimed it's their prized training ground. But they're an awfully proud lot. Think themselves peerless masters already, far above such basic drills, so they handed the painting off to me. Wait, aren't you with the Guha clan? Well, I'd love to clean that last. That lad Guha probably wouldn't dare take me in. That lad. Oh, I misread that. Whoops, my bad. Back when we were clearing out bandits at the Whaley Plains, the boy nearly got himself killed for lack of proper training. I had no choice but to. Never mind. Old uninteresting business, though. This painting now, that's another matter. If you're curious, go on and unroll it. No great loss if you tear it. Castellion is idle most days anyway. I'll have him paint another. No matter how many times I see it, it still makes no sense to me. I'd never heard of anyone honing their swordsmanship by chopping bamboo. That lad Guha really did have some strange ideas in that head of his. Bamboo can be woven into baskets, carved into slips, shaped into flutes or tally rods, even made into writing brushes, but using it as stakes or training weapons? Now that's a new one. Quite the innovation, I suppose. Alright, then you two, since the scroll has been unrolled, I'll speak on behalf of those little Guha clan disciples and lay out the rules. Among these bamboo dummies, some are dressed in blue, while others are, oh, this is Inazuma bullshit. The first stage of the trial is simple. Strike the ribbons and not hit the rope. If you're ready, you may blah blah blah. Alright, let's grab...
I'll ensure your
How do you hit 99? What the fuck? Does I have my own measures. As long as you hit the target, I'll do that. I go in spirit, though. I suspect it's merely what he practicing. Don't make me fucking read while I'm doing this shit. Good, now then for the next round. Treat it as though you're cleaning weeds. When the opponents press in, cut them down as swiftly as you can. Let me see you within 2 seconds. That wasn't just pin on man, simply as you're able to. The situation of the battlefield changes with head. There's little sense in such limited rigorous training.
Get to work.
It's the keeper. They're no different. Combine the clean strike and they'll go down. That was totally different from what I was expecting.
this world. A reward on the road.
Excellent, that's a wrap. Thank you both. That was a real delight. Your skills are truly impressive, blonde youngster. I dare say you're far stronger than that kid Guha. Well done, me. Thanks to the two of you. I've had a rare moment of insight myself. Fish paste really does need a bit of freshly minced meat mixed into the bring out the flavor. Leave it too long and there's no making the masking the fishiness. A fair point. Wait, that doesn't seem related at all, does it? Never mind such trifles. Next time I have Castellano paint me a few more fish, I'll treat you both to some proper fish paste. Awesome. Can't believe that those children really turned a martial arts technique into a dance, and looks rather good too. Are you two of the Guha clan? Well, probably wouldn't have the audacity to call me a disciple back when we were fighting bandits. But this Guha clan business has nothing to do with the lad's sword skills. In fact, I enjoyed watching them during sword practice. Quite the diversion, you understand. You seem to be twiddling your thumbs a little here. Huh? What's the point of having eternity on your hands? You can't further away a little time. That celestial being up in heaven has placed us here like a bunch of clay warriors after all. The characters I've met and all the delicacies I've tasted over the millennia. What else is left for me to hanker after?
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Show no mercy.
Light it up.
I'll keep this close.
I actually could tell like if I got everything in this area or not.
Rise with the sun.
What's up, bro?
Light it up.
We were doing the just exploration, so we did this like the library challenge. It was really cool. I like the environmental puzzles in it. I think the environmental puzzles in this entire like area has been really nice. Yeah, we just did this like library challenge stuff. The environmental puzzle's been really cool. So now just doing some more exploration stuff, grabbing all the treasure chests, and then probably gonna go to the final boss area. I'm so glad I got the upgraded fucking treasure thing. I hate the old ones so much.
Is this an answer from this world?
They even made a Night at the Museum reference. I'm like, no way, dog. Night at the Museum 2026? That's crazy. My little hand guy's pretty cute too. I like him. Oh, Paimon got real scared there. Paimon sure doesn't expect more monsters like that. Fuck. Ah, what the hell? I didn't go. Oh my god, bro.
Rev the engines.
I could see the chest. Let me have it. Oh yeah, Nicole soon. They just drip marketed her, so yeah, Mr. Zoolander himself. Yeah, so I told you, I was saying for Nicole, she's coming out next patch. I knew I was good, right to save. I was once language itself. Now I am reduced to a shattered subject of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. Weirdest things, weird things just popped out of a weird book. Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit that definition. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent, indefinite deferral of metaphors. I become a remainder that defies symbolization. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. In the common tongue, please. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out. You know what? Shut the fuck up, dude. Just tell me what happened.
I'll keep this close.
We don't got time for that bullshit, dog. I think the 3.8 patch, that's literally how they talked in 3.8 in HSR, and people were like, bruh, speak English. Or whatever, you know, native language they have, whatever language they're playing at HSR on, I suppose. They're fucking our pussies. Ego Wakara Nai. I love that stupid meme where it's like, oh, Hacker Man speaks super complicated stuff, and then the action dude's like, speak English, point Dexter, and it's like, they're fucking our pussies. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go up? Yeah, this is the library puzzle. This one was actually really cool. I liked it a lot. There's a little like it's like this, it was like making fun of these like movies and stuff where like, you know, like action heroes like, what's going on, and then the Hacker Man, he'll explain like a really like a bullshit computer jargon, and the dudes, and then the action man's like, speak English, point Dexter, and then the Hacker Man will go, they're fucking our pussies. Because they do that a lot in movies. Let me see if I can find it. Fuck, where is it? Oh my god, I can't find a comic for it. It's like, it's just like a meme that because of that you see this like all the time in like movies and stuff. But I can't find the comic. It was so funny. Someone like drew a comic of that stupid like trope. Fuck, I can't find it. I am just doing bits when I'm bored. I just have bits in my head. I love doing like talking about bits. Okay, now where do I go? Just it's like. Okay, so go a little bit up higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Alright, so gotta go up higher though. Somewhere here is like a chest, but I can't figure out where. Oh, maybe here. For Gerius, that's the first Hydro Archon, I'm pretty sure, that made Folslore clean up their mess, and then Folslore was like, "Oh, guess I gotta die." Yeah, I'm never gonna get this done. Not at this rate. Can't you go pester Calcerius or Cleveland instead? Dr. Lemuel pretended to be a citizen of Mondstadt and got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma. With her help, the doctor secured a spot on one of Yashiro Commission's ships and returned to Dormant Port. Darn it. Damn it, this whole segment has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. The only usable part is the idea about summoning the spirits of dead heroes into Inazuma and having them beat each other to death. That's Fate Stay Night. Vindo Janetta de Uxule Brogy, stop knocking, I beg of you, I'm writing. For the love of something, anything, just take this and go host more tea parties with Hilda, alright? Thank you, bro.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. So, let's see. I gotta go down. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, there's one here. Oh, fuck. I need to go up a level now. Yeah, I think the girl we were following, the German girl, Zeitlin, I think she's like suicidal. So, I think we're trying to stop her from committing not alive. We'll see how that goes.
Time to begin. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, gotta go down another level. Gotta go down one more level. Alright, it should be here.
Just what will we...
Alright, let's see. It's a very common trope. They do this all the time in movies, I swear. When the great wave falls, fine prose flourishes. When wisdom emerges, bookworms multiply. I don't think it's appropriate to sing here. Why? Because this is a place for reading? That's exactly why I sing. No matter how outlandish the nonsense, as soon as it's inked on paper, people take it as fact. This place is teeming with ridiculous books like that. Oh, we became Chudi. We became Paper Lumi Traveler. in long gone, no one would ever write such things. No matter what happens, people simply weave it into a ballad. When the poetry collectors sent by our emperor hear these songs, they would transcribe and perform them for the high officials at court. The raw emotion held within those songs is far more interesting than those hollow writings. But written words tend to last a little longer, don't they? And what good does that do? Once something's written down, it becomes a dead thing. As time passes, interpretations get twisted until all you're left with at last is a handful of ignorant descendants coming to blows over the meaning of a word or two. Better to just make up stories. At least no one would take them for the truth. Alright, let me grab this little book. I can't believe this is like fucking Mondstadt though. This is just like above Mondstadt this whole time. Like 5-6 years of this game, and then we're learning, oh yeah, right above Mondstadt's this location. Okay, dude.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, let's see. Let's teleport here.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, actually give me this thing. Fuck. Damn, I got
Get to work.
fuck.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Alright, now let's look for this like cube thing, wherever that is. Oh, it's below. Alright, I'll figure out how to get down there.
Rev the engines.
Where the fuck do I put this now? I like my little hand guy. He's so cute. Here's he looks like a little peace. They do like a little peace sign when they like get the treasure. Alright, that's the thing I needed. How's your day been, dude? An ecosystem in a jar.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Any more rank ups and champions? Any nasty strats used? That's awesome. Have you played champions with her? Just dicked around and stuff? Doing bullshit strats? Hell yeah. I gotta go up a level somehow.
I'll keep this close.
I think we just about got everything. Oh my god. It was a good thing I checked.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, this is the suicidal girl. Alright, and then now we just need to like do the final area, I think. And we should be good. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes. Very well. Zeitlin, come down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? I don't want that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? It's like, you know, in Full Metal Alchemist, when they dig up their mom's grave, and then they're like, this is not mom's body! In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight must have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories are enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. Dude, tell me about it. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister being so outgoing would have it easier, but even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been.
If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He joked about it sometimes, but blamed Dan Marcon for planning Mossad too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more, so much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here, and because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Historia? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Neolita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who are chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Neolita? Oh, those giant angel things that we have to, like, that's the new, like, world, like, boss or whatever. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it will be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Paradise. Chapter 1 complete. Leave with Zeitland. Alright, now how the heck do I leave? No! The Philippines. Dog, we're back at the beginning of the game. This is where it all started. Hey, wake up. Hello. You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? I'm getting cubed. Oh, I can't. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. In Sumeria, we believe that to enter the state of no thought, one has to be reborn into heaven with nothing. Though they may call it heaven, it's truly hell in every sense of the word. This space is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. I wish these were voiced. I think it would be so much nicer if these were voiced. But oh well. It's a world quest. You shall remain here forever. I'm in hell, dog. I'm in super hell. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Hey, wake up. Hello. Oh my god, it's me. Attack to take down the obstacle. Me? I gotta kill myself? Pathic interval. I'm killing myself. Oh my god, I really am in super hell. What the fuck? You observe in stillness, notice how thoughts arise and how the mind works. I think I got my hand, buddy.
Try and stop me! Incinerator!
Fucking QTE.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
They have QTE enemies. That's crazy, dog. It's Astoria. Once more, I return to this place. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into a pathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then let go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take away from, anywhere from a few years to several centuries. This is the fucking Buddhism bullshit that we believe in. You know, the enlightenment and stuff. That's how you escape the reincarnation cycles. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitland and figure out from there. What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, it'd be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. You're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters, Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, now where do I go? I think this area is so cool. Everything has like been really like like out there with like the designs, puzzles, enemies. I really like this new area.
Get to work.
Even like this QTE thing is like pretty cool. Instead of like the normal like beat down the enemy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't see it. I'm getting my ass whipped. Stretch a block with a steer Dex's help. Let's climb to higher ground.
Light it up.
That's not how you're supposed to do it, but I have her. I'm gonna use her. Who is it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Oh, I thought I know nothing of your time. My name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate into unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Sweat. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Alright. Let me, heal myself.
Is this an answer from this world?
I can't believe they sent me to fucking hell. That's crazy. Never in a million years would I've thought Genshin Impact will send a player to hell. If you laugh, you go to hell. I'm still laughing. It feels like something's still missing. Oh, I gotta go and get another fucking piece. Oh, come on, I didn't even get a climb. Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Show no mercy.
This is actually hard. Fuck me. Oh. It's Island. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? It's like fucking another Agito. Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Where's Paimon? Why is Dex picked up? I call it Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely. They usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Yeah, peace, peace. That's 3 Death Muse Shards collected. Though, I should say that this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. I was like playing and dude was like, yo,
Keep this close.
go right here. I'm like, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I just do this really quick? I wanna get this like maxed. I got this maxed. Hell yeah. Space and unfree will, nice. Let me give it a try. I'll buy one of this and this, yeah. Alright, let's go back down. We're going back to hell. I'm so sad. No Paimon.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Use Dex's ability to clear a path. Look, something's floating. Dex, Traveler, if you could help, please. Although I do not know if that is the way out, the only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Alright, I guess we're walking. Dude, we're like Dante. You know, in the Divine Comedy. Wow! Oh no, everything has turned upside down. So, let's see. Is that an exit I see over there? Looks like it's gonna be difficult without wings. To get to here's purely enjoy. One would have to pass the wall of Lament first, and that wall is a barrier no mortal can climb. Oh my god, Lament? Limbus Company? Let's go. Oh no, please tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Watch out! Let's use Dex to hold it off for a short time. A primo gem in the sky. Talk to everyone. Are we out yet? Can you not tell if familiar landscape? Although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd color the sky has become. Actually I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Huh? Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the pathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all? Makes sense. Looks like Melanto really is angry now. The new travel up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello, my name is Alara. Judgment.
Is this an answer from this world?
Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. You said all we need to say, that's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. When we talk about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melanto a lesson, the one who went to face Melanto for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanto's madness had begun to surface and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch
on without end, that which we will forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgment. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been set up here by Nihilata. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before, but she was bright and talkative, you were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up older memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too, if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they're too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zeitland! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria, wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Neelita choose my sister? And was it really just a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Neelita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you saved her world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Eiichi. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is her soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that Hilda was talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Come on, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we suppose to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? Man, the World Quest always has some like heavy stuff happening. Story so good, you forget everything just to experience again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. Stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memory was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh, wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose, seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You will still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Huh, never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, sounding so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right now? Yes. Then let's begin. We're at the corridor of nothingness. You know, Genshin really likes the Samsara cycle a lot. They keep referencing this. Oh, is this the corridor of nothingness? Whatever it is, let's just go in and take a look. I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First we can rule out the deity who took away Traveler. I like the background music for this one. Looks like there's something over there. This is my sister's handwriting. Or are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind. And a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Perched atop the city, I look below. The streets where I laughed when I ran now feel utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heavens. The windmills raise their arms in farewells. Why are we in that land now? That we were in Mondstadt. I walk further and further away from that bakery I also love. Now we're in like what? Leeway? A grove of blossoms in a foreign land. Summer colors submerged in water. What are you waiting for? Back in the water. Bro, come on, dude.
I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. I did not hit any windmills, only a quiet blue melancholy. The twin windmill incident. Now in Fontaine. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes fog. Somero. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of sumpter beasts. I can't read that. In the city of sky, no one remembers by name. Oh, this is like Natlin again. The wind. Not cry. Oh, people who choose to live. When the rain suddenly comes, do the willows shed their leaves? Also, the Bake de Nukio Chinju Forest. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Alright, time to go smoke this asshole. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, Historia already said my memories only fade quickly once we leave this place, so I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Shinju Forest? Yes, and yes. Do magical spirits like Arnar really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? Yes and no. The Arnar do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Hello. I think we're like wrapping up this one, so I'm not too sure, but once this is done, we'll end. There's still like the boss battle, so then I must be an Arnar too. From now on, the path to heaven linking the Hall of Emptiness in this tower. They'll exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. The garden where the lilacs blossom.
I'll keep this close.
The friggin' world design in this Temple of Space has been like so good. I'm so shocked. We don't get animations, but holy shit, do we get like so much other stuff. Child of Humanity, no, you are. What the fuck? Why am I like in the stance? My creator, my lord, why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly find to a rage? Send him back.
Fulfill our pact.
Huh? That's it? Alright, no one can die here. That's why she wasn't afraid to talk to him. Alright, that's all the conversation. Ow.
Show no mercy.
I'm at the third part.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
Chapter 3 of the quest. Oh my god, I got this stupid fucking hydro gun again. I gotta get this asshole off my screen. So bright, Paimon can barely see. Is it just Paimon, or have we been going in circles? It was hiding here all along. Fucking, how do I aim this shit? Looks like we reached a new area. Alright, so one of these is... I saw it. I saw it. Found another one. This is like that Super Mario Bros. Where you have to choose like the correct path and Bowser's castle. Guy who's only played one video game. Man, this is like Super Mario. Oh, looks like another one. Wow, that's so scary. Alright. Okay, time to wrap this up. wait, I gotta check this cutscene. Let me wait for a dialogue and I'll check your face when. Yeah, playing Arcadia has been like super cool too. This whole patch has been really cool. Hoyo has been cooking, holy shit. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? That's a stupid freaking phrase. My name is Traveler, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? How do they know I'm an alien? What the fuck? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in the pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, leading answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by the Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here.
If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach a accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this victims in my conflict. Huh, so we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant to only stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths, but I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Show no mercy.
Defeat Melancholy. Alright.
Judgment.
A new dawn rises.
New Dawn rises.
Divine retribution. Seek to perceive the world.
Holy shit, his voice.
So marks the beginning of your fall.
I was not expecting this to be voiced. Laura Star, Child of Man, this fate is yours to survive. Oh, never mind, it's not. Dax, help me out! Fuck. Holy shit.
Show no mercy.
Judgment.
Dude, I am not doing damage.
Divine flames. Pierce all
Oh
that is
shit.
mutable.
Get to work.
Near.
Dude, I gotta wait for Dex to like get ready.
Punishment. Punishment.
Or can I hit him now, actually?
Excision required. All illusions shall be shattered. My master.
Fulfill our pact. Scorch and burn.
Scorch and burn.
Judgment. Divine flames.
Show no
Pierce
mercy.
all that is mutable.
Time to ignite.
Punishment.
Time to ignite.
Excision required. Divine retribution.
My everlasting flame.
I'm so happy she's voiced.
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
Oh, dog, shoot something. You guys, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nearly ta. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. I'm super twisted, dog. I'm so evil. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Milanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. Man, what the fuck? You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet rejected sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilita, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. Dude's got like a shit job. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? It's like the Nijika, I miss my sister. If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at the dormant port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Rindra's Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on the peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you, and still, I want nothing more than to cling to the consciousness to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words.
Is this an answer from this world?
Holy shit, I got like a shit ton of like gems. Dog, how do I get down there? Cage of suchness. How do I walk down? Am I supposed to teleport? That's so weird. Man, I guess.
We taught Melanta a lesson, Astoria. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Melanta say anything useful? You tell Astoria what just happened. The word watcher is referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, who played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness burdening the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Oh, just a reminder, Nicole is she is an angel. She lost her ability to speak so that she doesn't lose her body. And so that's why she can't talk. She has her angel power still, but she can't talk anymore. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human bearing both came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? Oh, you and Paul and your sister too? Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone, or it has such a good line, you see. Then just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Life 2. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, would you say? These sisters, oh my goodness. They're so silly. A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Traveler. Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again. Like it's the first time. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right, also Paimon's Paimon and the Seer's Traveler. We're good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. we literally were in hell. Oh my god, we were actually in hell. That's not a lie. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. I was the only one who didn't go to hell. What the fuck? And your sister has been traveling the world lately. Just to clear her head, someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, you can never this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, save the entire world amazing. Who? Me? Everyone's deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay?
And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There is nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants a ton of chicken mushroom skewers. What a good quest. It was so good. I love it. This patch was so good. I haven't even done the story. Change avatar, what the fuck? Did I get Zeitland? I did, I got Zeitland. I gotta do these like one of these days. Alright. Lost points. But I had some like stuff to explore apparently. And some chests to find. Which I'll do some other time. I gotta do this too. I'm about to get like a new character. I don't really know who I should get this time. I'm thinking of either Hu Tao or no, Eula maybe, or Dai Miko. Like, these seem pretty good for Constellation. But I don't know, I really liked the Temple of Space. It was so good. I liked it a lot. Maybe we can do some exploration there to wrap it up before, I don't know. Let me Catherine talk to you. Hell yeah, brother. Send that dude out. What the fuck is this? I'll do these stuff like one of these days. I don't know when. %. What the fuck? What am I missing, dog? Alright, sounds good. I'm pretty much gonna head off to bed too. I'm just checking one last thing and probably done. Thanks for hanging out. Holy shit, there's a fucking key here. Well, I guess I'll go do these. Yeah, I'll do these and then probably head to bed. Thanks for hanging.
engines.
I don't get it, like Dex is a little like equipped guy. I like him. What's this photograph? Oh, Zibai.
Light it up! Full throttle! Rise with the sun!
Man, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's just fucking garbage. What is it, Traveler? I'll see you around. I'll see you around. I mean, that later, of course, since I'll always be here. I'm so confused. It says there's like chests somewhere here. Oh my god, I gotta go up there. Let's see. Now, where do I go? There they are.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I think we got all the chests. Oh my goodness, it's over here too. Why didn't they show up last time when I was... Oh, this is fucking in the underground area.
Light it up. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
A reward on the road. Show no mercy.
Burn it down.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, this must be this blue one. Nice. Hey, 500%. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye bye.